Hello, people of the internet, and welcome back to another episode of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom with me, Ben. Hi, everybody. I can't wait to get started today because we're finally going to cross quite a few X's off our to-do list. And I do mean that literally, because I want to get the treasure that's hiding underneath the ground. So far, pretty much every treasure that I've found underground has been an Easter egg or reference to another game, so I kind of want to look into that. Last time we tried to explore the Thunderhead Islands, but the visibility up there was so insanely low. I feel like there's got to be something we can do to make exploring up there, like, actually work. I've never been to this island. What's over there? That way? Up there? Yeah, last time was pretty big though. Got the Master Sword. Helped the Great Deku Tree. Deku, whatever. Oh, it's a little loud. Take me away. Woo! Oh wow, you can see Gerudo City from up here. Or town, Gerudo Town. I don't think I've been on this island before. Pillage it for everything it's worth. That's just how Link does. That's just how he does. Oh, there's something over here. Strange little island. What's that?
Where is Tingle?
What?
Where is Tingle?
Tingle? Maybe that's who I give all these things to that I got the, get by killing those frog creatures.
Tingle!
I'm trying to figure out who wants these. Tingle is the Zelda character that Nintendo wants you to forget. Rude. Thanks, guys. Sure is nice to have friends. I guess I'll take his shield. He broke mine. Kind of seems like there might be more to this island. There's something hiding just beneath the surface. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Take it easy. Good evening. Remade the donair sauce and it is edible this time. I could not be happier for you.
Let's go!
That's huge. Let's go! I knew you could do it.
Uncommon and thy world.
Yeah, common and thy world dub. Oh, did you look at that? Another old map for us. That works out perfectly because I want to go treasure hunting. Baby. Alright. Works out. It's kind of right below us. Stop it. Alright. Don't need my swimsuit, but I would like my flying gear. Burr. Alright, where's the nearest chasm? There it is. I think. Perhaps? Yeah, I think so. Oh, well, there's one over here. That's further, though. Yeah, let's go to this one. I heard the sound of a star. But I don't see it. Oh well. Added too little vinegar this time, but I can eat it without my taste buds suffering. That is a plus. Oh, I messed up. Maybe the game will be nice and I can just ascend up through this. Heck yeah! Oh, he's too cold. Too cold to swim through the ground. I think it'll be warmer underneath the surface. Here goes. Here comes that musical cue that just always makes my skin crawl. This way. There it is. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, well, let's not take the long way around. Use the fact that we've explored down here. So this underground area, what do they call it? There's a name for it. For like the entire underground area. But it's been so long since they told me, I kind of forget. The depths, that's what it is. It's the depths. So this is the depths. It's underneath Hyrule. As far as I can tell, it's pretty much everywhere underneath Hyrule. I haven't explored... Well, it's like, if above the surface, like a tower will give you the whole area, but here, a light route just kind of dispels the darkness in a small area, so you have to do a lot more exploring. Oh, looks like we gotta go that way. And yeah, so we keep finding these old maps up in the sky, and the sky maps mark these spots underground where there's treasure, and yeah. So I think today I just kind of want to get all of the treasure, if I can. This looks scalable. See, right now, this part of the depths isn't so bad because I've got it lit up. Mostly, it's shrouded in darkness. And it's a little bit... it's a little bit more intimidating. But I like it. I like an intimidating area that's like kind of spooky to explore. You can leave whenever you want, and definitely adds another layer of exploration. When you're thinking about like, oh, how can I get to this area? Maybe I can access it from underground, or vice versa. Okay. Should we go mess with those guys? Something in my brain said yes. Whoa, my Master Sword's all glowy. How many hits is it gonna take? 2. Nice. This is a strong weapon. Anybody else? You know, just doing a little bit of mining. In Zelda. No big deal. Alright. We're on course for our first treasure chest. It's actually kind of like, ooh, it makes me kind of giddy. I'm like, what kind of relic from the past is it gonna be, you know? Like, ooh. But also, the fact that there's this random spot of darkness right here makes me think there might be a light route in this direction, which I see now. And that will help us. Oh, hello. Dude, my friends have got my back. I don't even need to worry about these small fries. It's kind of epic. This light route's like in a little hole over here. The Ma-Ustust. Yeah, it's a route. It's a big light route. And it dispels darkness. Like any good route. You would think that there would be like stuff above ground to correspond to these light routes above ground, or below ground, excuse me, but I haven't found anything yet. I don't think. But I've also noticed there are no shrines underground, so... Maybe the light routes correspond vaguely to shrines on the surface. Not sure. Okay. So... Bugger. Looks like we're not going to be able to get that. Because these black bars represent a chasm or a wall that can't be crossed, usually. So I'll check it out, but... Doesn't look like we're going to be able to get that treasure from here. No, there's clearly a wall. No, we're going to have to find a way underground from a different region to get the treasure. See, I wouldn't have known that if I didn't get that light route, though. Just want to grab one of these big pose. Large pose. Oh, it's not an F. We just get to explore more. It's just gonna make getting the treasure even more satisfying. What's all this then? Oh, if I wanted to fly, I guess. But, yeah, no shot I'm flying through that. So, I guess it's time to start exploring elsewhere. But, you know what? I just, I want to check into something. The pose, good question. So there's like one place that I've discovered on the surface where there's like this statue, and if you go to the statue, you can exchange pose for different items. Mostly stuff that you can find underground. That's where I got my Dark Link tunic. He had like a... Here, I'll show you when the loading screen's done. That was like the most expensive item. But I don't usually wear it because it's just kind of silly. Look. I mean, it's not silly. It looks cool. I just, you know, I wish I had the dark pants to go with it. Really bring the outfit together. Hello. Yeah. Hello. It would look better with the rest of the outfit, I agree. Yeah, I looked into this before, but I didn't find him. I'd like to. Highland Stable. Bet there is no Highland Stable anymore. Because... Or at least there wasn't. That's why I came up short, because... Like, the stable that they're talking about, the Highland Stable, where was that? She said the southern tip of Hyrule, didn't she? Did she mean down here? Is that a quest? Do I have a quest log for this? doesn't look like it. Alright. Highland Stable. That's what we gotta find. Beetle, you know I'm taking all them arrows, baby. I'll take a hardy lizard or 3. Those are real good for those health recovery potions. I like the potions or the health recovery items that are restore all hearts, because then you just get more the more you already have. It's broken. Anybody in here I can talk to? Uh-oh. Yeah. It's in the news already, huh? Oh, interesting. Or all the cherry blossom trees. Hello.
Aye.
Actually, what I think those are petal blossom trees that are found in the world. I remember I was here at this one, and I saw it. It was at a place because I was like, why is there a random pink petal blossom tree in this area? And I checked it out, and a spirit guided me to a bunch of hidden locations. So I'm guessing if I go to these other above ground trees, that they will also do that. So that's pretty cool. I'm glad I got a picture of that. But I gotta know where the Highland Stable is. That's like the next destination. I gotta start getting these great fairies resurrected. That's like a really important thing. But they said that the Highland Stable is south. And if it's south, that's really off course from where I want it to go, because I want Treasure, which is to the west. Well, let's get this one right here, and then we'll look into the Highland Stable. Yeah. So, let's see here. I never really found too many chasms in this area, but I see one over here. Exploring a new part of the chasms is a kind of a nerve-wracking thing, because you never really know what you're going to find when you first land. But no treasure was ever found by being afraid of what you might find. Let's go. Although I am going to put on my super cool bird mask, because it gives me better gliding power. Just in case there is something that I, don't want to land on when I start getting down there. It's also nice to be able to glide towards like a light route if you see one. Alright, here goes nothing. Geronimo! Whee! Oh, it's so dark. What is that now? Ugh. Well, seems like we might want to go this way. Oh, hello there. Yeah, here you go. Got a few. Are you really good? Are you gonna try to kill me now? I'm just so on edge. I have trust issues. I feel like someone's gonna turn into a Yiga soldier and attack me. Everyone I help wants to kill me. Alright. Gotta focus on the task at hand. I mean, that's basically what that is. The only thing I don't like about the hot air balloons is that they go up, but then you can't, like, really steer them. If I had, like, a flying craft, I could steer it. You know? I also thought of an interesting way to launch something. And I've been trying to, like, you know, I can make these planes and then you try to, like, go off a runway and it's, like, hard. But I thought, I have a great idea, guys. No, trust me. This is going to work. Just like all my ideas. Okay, that's step 1. Step 2, I need something like a flat thing. Like something flat. What do I got? What do I got? Well, that's not right. That's not gonna work. I don't really see anything around. So you can attach a stabilizer to a flat board or something, and it will make it go from being flat on the ground to standing up straight. And to me, I thought that would be like the perfect way to launch. How come nobody told me about this? This was right here next to me, and nobody thought that it might be good to tell me. You stay there, airplane. I'll be back for you. Would another plane work? Like, how do you mean? Oh, like as a launch surface? Maybe. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, I tell you. I'll tell you what. Give it a shot. Oh, no. Not that way. Which way? This way. No. This way. I'm so disoriented all of a sudden. Okay, there's the hot air balloon. We're good. How much you want to bet it despawned my airplane? Yep, it's gone. RIP.
I literally forgot I was making cookies.
F. Also sorry for the beeping.
I forgot I was making cookies. I was about to take a nap.
What am I looking for here? Zonite, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, let's try that again. Actually, as a matter of fact, I've got quite a few planes. So let's drop 2 of those. Then I can use one of them to make this. Alright, I like your idea in thy world, so I'm going to try it. What's the thing? It's stabilizer. Okay, the only thing is, though, I think I need it... I should test how this works before I try to launch myself with it. Yeah, so I think I need to turn it around because I think when I hit this, it's going to make it stand up straight, and so that would launch it the opposite direction that I want to go. Or just not going to do anything. Hold on. That's what I wanted, right there. So if we just turn this around 180 degrees. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna work. I got a good feeling. Whoa, that's not right. Aw. Alright, prepare for takeoff. I should put a headlight on this thing. It's gonna be hard to see otherwise. Maybe a couple batteries too. I know I had lights. I knew I had lights. Just stick you on the front there, boss. That ain't gonna work. Nope. Alright, let's just stick a couple batteries on this and give it a shot. Okay, now, to activate this... Ooh, a cookie? For me? Oh, that's so warm! Mmm. Mmm. Thank you. Man, that Pillsbury doughboy knows what he's doing. Right. So anytime you need a bomb to launch your plane, you're probably going wrong somewhere. But that's where we're at. That's probably gonna blow me up. Let's just back up. All right. Cheers. Best of luck. It could have gone worse. It looked to me like it didn't quite have enough launch power. Hey! Well, let's just try it the old-fashioned way, I guess. The way that never works. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up! Yeah! It's working! Oh my gosh, it's so dark. Spooky. Whoa! 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 No, not like this. Ugh. Wait a minute, it's only scary because I can't see anything. It's like they want me to fly. But isn't that just a big wall? Yeah. Ain't no way I'm flying over that. Man, who would have thought getting this treasure would be such an ordeal? That might be the best and most fun ability in the whole game. Not sure. It's up there. Alright, well, what do we have here? Cool. Infiltrate! Storm the gate! What the fuck is this? It's a weird sound I hear. Surprised you didn't hear that. You saw a root? Oh. Boobity boobity bobbity beep. If it's that one, I think I already got it, or maybe not. No, yeah, that's the one I got. What's my reward? That's okay. A flamethrower balloon. Ooh, now that looks kind of cool. Is it okay to discuss anything besides gaming on this channel? You can talk about whatever you want to talk about there, Dad. Yeah, I mean, there's no embargo on, like, conversation topic. I mean, I don't think I've ever been asked that before. I don't get banned. You'd have to say something pretty bad for me to ban my own father from the group chat, or from the Twitch chat. Oh, boo. Wow, it's kind of far. Did the school get back to you about grad? No, not yet. I just checked my email earlier today and they've not yet gotten back to me. Still waiting. Huh. Looks like there's a big gap between here and there where there's just like orange goo that I don't want to step on. Should try to find a way around. Maybe I can just glide over. Oh, really? Oh, I saw somewhere. There it is. No problem, Big T. My dad's name's Tony, so I call him Big T. It's no big deal. Oh, that might be a light route over there. Looks like one, maybe, hidden. Yeah, that's definitely a light route. They're tough to spot in the dark. Not always as easy as you might think. Right on. The Sickaricum. I shouldn't even try to pronounce some of the names in this game. Light it up. Whoa, that lit up a lot. Okay. But it also kind of made it clear that I don't think we're on track to get this treasure. I mean, if this is a big wall... Oh, maybe it looks like we can get through there, actually. Maybe. But if we're going to go that way, we might as well teleport back here. Well... Actually, this does look kind of dead-endy. Maybe we have to actually get in from over here somewhere. I haven't found any chasms in this region yet. That's the weird thing. But there has to be some. Alright, alright. This treasure hunt is coming up diddly squat so far. But they're really making this one over here a challenge to get to. Wait, we passed it. Wait a minute. I've been looking at the wrong one. Can I go this way? Alright, let's see if we can just explore a little further. We might yet be able to get a treasure. It's just so much. Yeah, it's like this way. Who would have thought getting to the X marked on the map would be quite so challenging? I just think it's something about the atmosphere of the underground too. Just kind of you feel creeped out exploring. Like something could come out at you at any time. Something like eldritch horror, the likes of which the world hasn't seen for generations. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. We found a station here, a building spot. Always good. Oh, we can make a machine with wheels and wings. I like the sounds of that. And I want to go that way. This place is spooky. Let's see if it's a dead end this way. Wow. I think those just went right out of sight. Right, so I think I gotta go that way. That's the direction I'm thinking. So let's gear this bad boy up. I want wheels and I want wings. Which way do you spin? That's impossible. You gotta do it like this. There's no other way. Yeah, okay. I think that looks right. Looked even? Yeah, it looks even, I think. Alright. Now... I should probably put one more on the back, actually. That way, hopefully it'll sit evenly, too. Whoa, that ain't gonna... Oh, heck. Oh, heck. I was grabbing the wrong part. Oh, no, I already messed it up. That ain't gonna get me nowhere. Hold on. Just this one. Did I do it again? Oh my god, I have to be more careful. I was just trying to get that one a little more center. Okay, now. One more? Yeah, just slide you. No, just you. No, I can't even attempt, because this will not stay upright. Okay. I really hope that this works. Okay, I think I... Oh, actually, it looks a little bit off center. That's better. Okay, well, we've got wheels, but now we need wing air power. Need some fans. One more should do it. No, is it backwards? Is it back? Do I really have it backwards? No, I don't. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I have the fans backwards though. Yep, good catch. Okay. Now I just need a steering wheel. I like to be able to steer. It's helpful. Gonna need a headlight. Where are my lights? Where are my lights at? They're there. Little runway for us. Got a plan. This is gonna be so epic. It's almost ready. We're almost ready for takeoff. Hey now. I'm busy here. Alright. Now, what are these little stabilizers gonna do? If I stick it on the end here. Does that make it go up? Alright. Why is it leaning? It'll work. I got faith. And this time I'm going to place the bomb really far away so it doesn't hit me. Stay. Okay. I wanna fly high. Whoops. Ah, fucked it up. Alright. Here's the plan. Shoot the time bomb. Bomb hits the stabilizer. Stabilizer makes the ramp stand up straight, launching us. Then we hit the jets. Next stop, Treasure Town. Alright, let's do it. And I missed. No. That could have went a lot worse. That's what the wheel's for. Well, you're not wrong. Whoa, what is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that thing over there. I'm gonna crash my plane into it. Die! Ouch, it's sharp. Oh, it's hiding. Oh! Come on. Oof. I said, oof. Alright, we got this. Come on, Treasue. Come on, come on. Gotcha. Get it! Whoa, God, I don't like that. Ugh. Miss. Figured this was coming. Alright, one of these things is gonna have to go at a time. Where'd my good bow go? What the hell? I had a good bow, and now I don't have it. Did it break? Yeah, no sleep tonight. Of course it is. Of course it's running low on energy. Ah. That's gonna kill me if I shoot that right at point blank. Alright. There's another one down. Only 3 to go. Elemental weapons. That's what I need. But killing these guys is pointless. They'll just come back. What the hell? Ooh, baby. Another one done. Haha! Clutch. Where you at, Treasue? There you are. Come on. And that's all of them. Now we can take these guys out. Ow. And then there were just us. Gotcha. Not doing so good for health. Ooh, she didn't like that. No more electricity power. Master Sword's out of juice. Aha! Oh, shit. No, thank you. Hey, my bow! Oh, thank you, fairy. Fuck. Gotcha. Wow. That was pretty intense. I think it destroyed our vehicle. What is this? Is this something? Gosh. Huh. Oh, well, you know what that is. That's something that we can go up through and come up above ground. I just realized. Alright, what do we get? What's our reward for that big baddie? Cool. Looks like we got 2 more energy cells waiting for us. I gotta remake that thing. That vehicle that I had, that was too cool. Zonai stuff. A little quick little dupe. Let's do a quick. This is quick. This will take just a second. Just take a sec. Come on. One more time. Alright, now we've got enough Zonite to build this. And I want to use a couple large Zonite energy ball things, as I have not been using these, so I've got a bunch saved up. Alright. Uh-oh. It's going fast. I want to get a light route around here somewhere. I don't see one. I guess let's just go up this then. Let's see where this brings us. Whee! Hopefully it's somewhere nice, not monster infested. Oh, this is nice. Interesting. Uh-oh. Ow. Teamwork. Hey. Mushroom stew. See you around. Very interesting where we came out. Alright, I guess it's time. We gotta find one of those little Korok buddies. Oh, it works, don't worry. I mean, it's not gonna be a rocket, and I do apologize for that, because I still wasn't able to find any. But I think I can we can still send him on a little bit of a trip. First things first, though. Gotta find a little guy. And they're usually pretty close by to stables. Here's one. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'll be real gentle. All right, prepare for takeoff. This is one small step for core, one giant leap for rock kind. All right, little buddy, say hi to the stratosphere for us. Wait, where's his friend? Let's see if we can lodge him vaguely in the direction he wants. Whoa! This thing's a bit touchy now. Okay. If the contraption doesn't work, we can do retribution instead. I mean, it's gonna work. When has anything I've made not worked? Don't answer that. If anything, I almost just feel like I should have made it longer. Alright, I want to see how far he goes, so I'm going to stand on this side. Okay, little buddy. Did I miss? I hit the glue. Alright, for real this time. Here goes. Oh, God, you are so lucky. Do I have this thing on right? Does it go the other way? No, I think it goes this way. Must have just missed. Alright, this time for sure. Where do you think you're going? No, this is gonna work. Just be patient. You little cutie pie. Alright. To space with you. You know what I think the issue is? I think it's not on flat ground. Let's just back it up a little bit. There. If the contraption doesn't work, of course it's gonna work. Goodbye! Whoa, where'd he go? He actually went to space. Oh! Well, lots to do. Many adventures to be had. Sure his buddy will get his remains. I mean... Thank you for your investment into the Korok space program. With your help, we can learn more about what happens when you send little leaf children into the atmosphere. Alright. This horse message is going to give us an inkling of where to go next, I think. Southeast Farron, Lakeside Stable. The Don-Dons graze. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Yo, imagine how much You could really launch one of those guys really far if you put enough planks of wood in a row.
Oh.
Ooh, I've got a reward available. I think it's just another horse spot.
Oh.
Banji.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
A knight's saddle and a knight's bridle. That sounds pretty cool. What's up? Huh?
Toto.
Oh, the white ghost vanished? Of course.
Oh.
Okay. No, I haven't. Recipe?
Oh.
Yeah, I wonder why they left. I mean, what kind of self-respecting creature wouldn't want to eat pine cones? Eh. I gotta tell you, this whole mystery here is bothering me. There's this missing flutist, and they're saying that he went to the Highland stable. I gotta figure this out. I gotta find out what the scoop is. Would be nice to get more than just one of the fairies activated as well. I like how we still haven't found any of the treasure underground yet that I wanted to find. It's okay. All in good time. Let's make a little health potion real quick. Make a few. Goodies! Cool. Excuse me. Wonderful. Our horse is just down this path a bit. We could just get him to come to the stable, but he's just been patiently waiting for us for so long, you know? Such a dragon. Whoa, 2 dragons! I don't think I've ever seen 2 at once. It's Zelda. And Farash, I think? Or is that Nadra? No, that's definitely Farash. So cool. So cool. Two dragons. Master Sword's back. Good, good. Might be getting close to where my horse can hear me. But probably still not yet. I like that they got rid of the thing that says, like, your horse couldn't hear you when it couldn't hear you. Because, I don't know. I like being able to whistle sometimes not for my horse. And it's just nice that that message doesn't come up when it's like, you know what I mean? Soon I'll be able to see him. Oh my god, I want to explore that waterfall. There he is. Alright, I'll meet you back here, buddy. But there's definitely something in this cave. Ooh. What's this? Looks like it wants an offering or something. No? Hmm. Watch it. Where did you come from? Thought maybe it came from upstream. I could have rode it back. Don't really have anything for mining at the moment. I guess I'll use this. I could use Unobo, I guess, but ah well. Oh yeah, it's kind of like a shortcut I just took. Cool. That's neat. Oof. Gotta get in the cave, Link. It's too hot. Go. It kinda works. Slowly. I swim up a waterfall and end up coming out. Does this game has floats? Yeah, I think it has floats. There are about 1,000 better ways I could have done this. But I do see a treasure chest over there. Oh, there's something over there. Don't know why I'm doing this, but maybe it's a really good reason. For the good of Hyrule. Okay, horse time. Yeah! No, no! Yeah! Whee! I told you I'd be right back for you, buddy. Wait. No! Horsey, what are you doing down there? Oh, he took trying to follow me too seriously. Rip. Don't worry. Don't worry, buddy. I'll video game logic you out of there. That's so tragic. I'm sorry, buddy. Guess I shouldn't have whistled for him and then jumped off into the water. Just figured he'd wait for me at the edge. Hello. Take course. Thanks. Thanks for getting him out of the water for me, somehow. It'd be funny if he was still wet. Ugh, he's so gross and piss yellow colored, but he's my friend. He's still my friend. Wow, big fight going on. I think I'm gonna ride my horse down to Farron. Just do a little bit of exploring there. Find a chasm or something. There has to be one, because there's treasure over here. It's coming to my attention that at this point, in order to accomplish my goal of underground treasure hunting, I'm actually going to need to explore above ground. Look out! Oh yeah, and those of you who may or may not know, in order to get to where I said I wanted to go, I'm gonna have to cross Lake Hylia. And in order to cross Lake Hylia, I'm gonna have to fight the giant monster that's guarding it. Well, we'll see how that goes. So many chasms I haven't been in yet. Yeah, okay. Just making sure I'm on the right path. Excuse me. I've taken on one of these giant monsters before. We can do it. What the hell's he got going on there? Alright, horsey. You should probably wait here. Wish me luck. What's something really strong I can attach to this? I guess this is technically stronger. Okay. Here goes. No fear. No fear. No fear. A little tiny amount of fear. Ow. Big damage. Oof. Joe! Just took that fireball to the face. Side on, side on, side on. Alright, good time to drink a potion. Glug glug. And maybe a speed boost wouldn't be so bad either. Oof. Oof. Okay, we got it about halfway. Run! Do health bars reset when you get too far away? No, thankfully. Okay, now that he's past halfway, this is where it's going to start getting really tough. I should have some stronger gear on. Yeah, okay, do. Oof. Fire shield coming in clutch. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I didn't think to try this. I think it's decent. Alright. This is the part where he's gonna go up really high. Okay. Howdy. Yoink. Well, that was really stupid of me, but we killed him. That was pretty dumb. Thanks for the fairy. Thanks to the fairy, we came out that one the other side. All right, good work, team. See if my horse can even catch me. Look at his speed. Yeah, didn't I have somebody who wanted a picture of this? I think I did. For the next 2 minutes, my horse will not be able to catch up to me. Link is too fast. Faster than a stallion. Oh, I guess I deserve that. Let's take another potion. What? Hello.
Oh?
No. Yes. Oh.
Ah.
Ah, well. If he's looking for treasure, danger is probably the place he wants to go. Just kick it over how fast I am. And we'll see how much we slow down. Okay. Do we want to go south to the Lake of the Horse God? Or do we want to go east? Let's go south. He said, I never minded the rain. Me neither. Yeah, stable. Maybe this is the Highland stable we need to find. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who are you? I hope Captain Flaxel and the squad are alright. Flaxel? Oh, okay. Maybe I should help. A pirate ship moored on the shore of Minot River to the west. But never fear, the monster control crew is on their way. Okay. Okay. Well, I better go catch up to them. Yeah. Another one? Wow. That looks like a thunder Gleeok, though. Not gonna need to go mess with him at the moment. I do want to check out this stable before I go help with the monster attack. Monster raid or whatever you want to call it. Yes, this is the place that I needed to find. Where's the flutist? Where is he? Probably sleeping. I feel like I had like 200 arrows not even that long ago. Ah, thank you, Beetle. Oh, it was his sister that was out here, wasn't it? She might have an idea where he went. Now, she's probably asleep, so let's... Or not. Might be somebody up. Scenic spots? Ah. Interesting, the word traveled. Goodbye. Yeah, maybe I should pay a visit to the Lake Horse God. Giant white stallion? Huh. Alright, well, let's wait till morning and see if anybody's up.
Hey, yeah.
I would like to stay the night.
Oh.
No, I'll pay. I get all these sleepover tickets, but you don't get any points if you use them. And the rewards for the points are pretty cool, so... Bum bum. Good morning. Ooh. Did you hear? There was a fire north of the stable the other day, just a small one. Apparently it was started by a young flute player who was staying with us. I heard he set off fireworks as a prank. Can you imagine? I haven't seen him since. Maybe he ran away. What the hell? That's who I'm looking for. Hey, Pen. Leave the RMS. Huh? Got out of there fast. No, sir. Throwing their weapons down the well? Maybe someone fell down the well. Nah, I'm not scared. Let's look into it. Wait. This one. Okay, so he wants to go together at night. At night! But where is this flute player? No. This is a nice spot. There. Huh? What? I can hear the flute. Just like barely. Hello. Water quality good, moss growth limited, bright caps present. Alright, that's everything all jotted down. Huh? What are you doing in a place like this? Although, I'm in a place like this. Hey, wouldn't you happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Of course! This must be that person you were talking about, Kat. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environment, their unique systems of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well, enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is. My dream's to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring all the ancient texts I could find on the subject, I've learned there are 58 wells. Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their exact locations. But if you have any interest in wells, then maybe you could help me. Would you tell me any well locations you know of? Okay. I've found a few. Wow! 110 rupees just for finding holes in the ground. I can't wait to discover 47 more. It's pretty fascinating. Lookout landing? Alright, see you around. Cool. Where are the turtles? Yuck. Ugh. If. Not deep enough to kill, I guess. Kaboom! Need something long, the long reach. Ugh. Is there another one? Okay, no, I think the electricity was just ricocheting off the walls. Hello? Oh. This cave goes even deeper. Ooh, treasure. Whoa. That's cool. That's the first of those I've found. That's cool. It's too small to wield as a weapon, but it could be used as an arrowhead. So, yeah. We just found an ancient arrow, basically. It said it could be fused to an arrow, but I wonder if it could be fused to... Oh, no, there it is. A sword. That's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Coolest thing I found in a cave. I'll see you guys. Woohoo, that was close. A truffle. Alright, opportunity for a sneak attack here. Whoa. That would have been better to attach the ancient blade part to. But maybe we'll find more. Or I could have been smart and duplicated it when I had one. Oh well. I didn't think to cheat. I'm so silly. Whoa, we came all the way out to the beach. That's cool. This looks like it's near Lurelin. Nah, Lurelin's all the way over this way. Never mind. I take that back. Still pretty cool. Brought me out to the beach. Guess I should go back. Oh, someone's in trouble. And I feel like it's probably Benny. No, it's a guy. You alright?
Hi.
Eh.
Oh.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh.
Savory, I'm traveling chef, constantly on the lookout for the freshest ingredients the caves can offer. Mmm, cave food.
Ah.
Yep.
Hmm.
Link's like, yeah, thanks for all this info that I definitely already didn't know. Nah, Link's super polite. Except for baddies. Oof. Underestimated that blast radius. Alright, I've got a funny feeling that this quest, finding this voice, has probably got something to do with the flutist that I'm looking for. So, we'll head back to town. I really want to explore those Thunderhead Islands, but when you're up there, the visibility is just so... There's no visibility, so there's got to be a way, besides just fumbling around in the darkness, right? I don't know. But I just really want to ride a Gleeok. You know? Just once. Why can't a Gleeok just be my friend? Could register one at the stable? Put a little saddle on him? You know? See what he thinks. What do you think about that little guy? Huh? I don't think he likes it. I got no interest in fighting him. I'm sorry. Alright, let's sit by the fire till nighttime. I swear that flutist is nearby. I hear him. Let's get to the bottom of this. Doubt it. Let's go.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
Hi.
Leave the... It's okay, man. Leave. That's odd. I'm not scared.
Hang, hang, hang. Hang, hang, hang. Huh?
You're not a ghost, are you?
Huh? Ah? Hang, hang, hang.
I guess that explains why weapons keep getting thrown in the well.
Aye.
Well, you're gonna be embarrassed, my feathered friend.
TOTK.
No, Zelda.
Eh?
Acoustics are strange. Yeah, no problem.
Yak. Ah.
Sapao! Later. Well, another dead end on our flutist, though. That's kind of a shame. Well, we've got to be close, because, one, I can literally hear the flute during the day, and two, his sister's here being like, where is he? Apparently he set off some fireworks or something, but we're probably not going to be able to look into that till daytime. I mean, I can still hear it at night, but... Alright, let's find this flutist. Where's that sister? That gives me an idea. If he's at some sort of special tree, we have this photograph. And based on where we are, I would say it's probably the southernmost tip.
Ho, ho.
Well, we'll go pay a visit to the horse god and see if maybe we can spot any clues along the way. Hey, look, a fire. I was saying something about that guy lighting fires.
Ho, ho. Oh. Ho, ho.
Hello? Oh. The way he laid back down. Yeah, well, I'm back to sleep. Let's go. Let's go take him on. What do we got that hits hard? This hits hard. Whoops. Yoing. Bum 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 bum. It's over. Wait, I want to hit him with this. Oh, no, we're good, Treasue. Thank you. I kind of forget until after the fight that Treasue is even, like, on my team, to be honest. Alright. This will make a much better use for this. Now I can, like, break stuff with that. Alright. And who might you be, my friend? Oh, there's two of them. What's up, guys? Oh, you guys are talking about that horse. Oh, they're fighting over that.
Oh.
Deep within this valley. Okay.
Oh.
It won't be tamed. Okay, goodbye. I know about the horse god, or I did. Might not be in the same place anymore, but let's take a look. Oh, well, there's the giant white steed those guys are talking about. Let's see if I can tame it. No, not the butterfly. Get on the horse, Link. Oh my gosh. That was tough. Wow, you're pretty. You're a pretty horse. Yeah, you are. Pretty horse. You can come back with me? Let's go see the look on this guy's face. Oh, is this that horse you couldn't catch? Whoa, that horse, that must be! There's no mistaking it. That's a giant white stallion we've been trying to research. Seeing it this up close, horse is just so intimidating. So large, I feel so small. Words fail me. One thing I say with certainty is that a mutation is in play here. What a discovery. A horse of this size. Capturing it must have been hard. Riding it, next to impossible. Young man, you are remarkable. Yeah, about that. I mean, the horse god wasn't where I thought he was, so what do you know about this horse god?
Oh. Oh.
Hmm. Yeah. Interesting. And a color. Interesting. Sorry. I think I stepped on his foot. Alright, let's take this giant horse to the stable. Hey, buddy. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Mistake. This is a big boy. Oh, he don't go no faster. That's how fast he goes. Good horsey. Howdy. Yes, please. Whoa, what should we name him? Alright, nobody said anything, so I'm going with Largen. Largen and Inchargen. We don't actually have any saddles or bridles big enough for this horse. Yeah.
Hey.
Yes, please.
Ah.
Woo. Cool.
Ah.
Nice.
Ah.
Extravagant. Okay. I've got to find this flutist. It's driving me batty. Kind of sounds like he's that way, though, doesn't it? Hmm. Not sure, but let's head that way. If we just keep searching in every direction from this stable, surely, to goodness gracious, we'll find the guy, right? I thought there were some guys getting ready to do a raid. Alright, you wait here. I gotta get a little closer. Okay, let's find another way in. Whoa. There goes your lookout. Whoops. Oh, so it's like that. It's like really strong. Like, oh, okay. Good to know. Oof. And what do we have here? And what do we have here? Ow. Okay. Bomb barrel spear, huh? Oh, hi guys. Didn't realize there were two of you. Ow. First game over of the day, I got a little bit careless. One guy left, there's no real reason to die to him. I could have just gotten some distance and iced him, shocked him, anything. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. I guess I would have saved right when I opened those chests, huh? Wait. Whew. Okay, let's attach it to this bad boy. Nice to see a more intricately designed enemy base, I will say. Couple levels, you know. Alright. But no closer to that flutist. Hey, a shrine. I like the design choice that all of the games that were like, or pardon, all of the weapons that were really, really good in the last game are just like decayed and broken in this game. So you have to attach other stuff to them to make them stronger. But it is a shame also. Like this weapon was so badass in Breath of the Wild. And now it's just kind of like, meh. It's not a green stone. Let me guess. You want me to get you a big green crystal. Seek the crystal connected to the beam. Okay. Probably gonna need to hassle it off somebody who wants it. Yeah, that was so cool earlier when there were two dragons at the same time. I've never seen that in Breath of the Wild. Or in this game. Alright, who's got the crystal? And what do you want for it?
Oh.
Hey. On a horse? No, that's a dumb idea. I need it.
Oh.
No, I don't want to put it on a horse. What do you want?
Oh.
Well, that's actually pretty darn convenient. Considering that we got the giant horse. Now, the more pressing issue is how am I going to get the horse up here? I sort of abandoned him. There's got to be a way to climb this mountain from around. Right? No. Yeah! Alright, horsey, come on. There's gotta be a way up this mountain, right? Doesn't really look like there is an easy way up this mountain, actually. Oh, frig off. Okay. Slow and steady. That's how we get you up the hill, my friend. Slow and steady. You're doing great. Oh, you can do it, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Almost there, buddy. Yeah! Good job. My goodness, this is a large horse. A grand stallion. Easy, fella, easy. Alright, alright. I brought the horse. This is what you wanted? You're welcome. There's no improving on a horse, any horse. They're perfect to begin with. Aw. Well, thanks. Does this have wheels? No, I didn't think so. I'm gonna attach one giant wheel. Ow. That won't work. That's not how they work. I'll need two. Hell yeah. This is gonna work perfectly. Whoa. Whoa. Except for the fact that I put the wheels on backwards. Okay. Yeah! It's not exactly balanced. Oh, what to do? What to do? That's all I really need. No! No! Yeah. Yeah. Did it. in we go. Didn't skip very much. That's so funny how we got the giant horse, then stumbled upon the quest where we needed it. That's that non-linear game stuff, baby. And what do we have here? Really got to make a trip out to Goron City here soon. I forgot that we ended off last time with getting the 4 light of blessings. Shouldn't it be blessing of light? Is that what it is? I don't know why my brain has such a hard time with that one. Alright, enough messing around. We gotta find the flutist, or I swear I'm gonna lose it. So we checked this way, and we checked that way, so he's gotta be this way, right? I think that's the only way we're left to go. I can hear the flute at the stable, so maybe we'll be able to follow the sound if we're going the right way. What the? What is this? So pretty.
Hey.
Yeah, take out yeah, let's go with Bucky. We'll adorn him with all of the latest knightly garb. Let's change the equipment. Let's give him a haircut. Wow, now you look ready for battle. Looks good. Oh, isn't he just a goodie? Aren't you just the sweetest and so pretty in your armor? Oh my goodness. This good horse deserves a treat. Where'd my carrots? Yeah. Why don't you have a nice carrot, my friend? Here you go. Alright, let's go. Look out! Alright, well, stay here. I'll be back. This doesn't seem like the place where those guys were, though. She told me something about a raid going on, and I wanted to help out with it, but I don't know where it is. Let's go ask her again, I guess. There he comes. There he comes. Alright. Now, which way were you saying they were going to do this fight? Maybe I should check if there's a side quest for it.
Oh.
Oh, on the shore. Okay, okay. Pirate ship on the shore. Got it. Maybe the pirates have taken that flute player captive or something. At least I'm hoping. Because I want to know where he is. Whoa. How did I miss that? Seriously, how did I miss that giant pirate ship? I don't see the team. Looks like we might be on our own. Ah, there they are. There's Flaxel. Yep, it's me. That's me. Glad to see some like-minded individuals. The bridge to the ship collapsed. Alright. I'm on it. Why are you like this? There we go. Hey, don't leave me out of the fun. Let's gear up. Oi! Charge! Oh my god, he just picked up his buddy. Oof. Get him! Ow. Gotta be more careful. All right. Finish him! Look out! Ooh, I knew that was gonna hit me. Still got hit. Get him out of here. Yeah! Victory! You want to talk to me? Oh, action is my reward. Well, they're all looking at me. South to Bantha Snowfield in Hebra. Okay. Awesome. I love these missions. I like getting to fight with other people against monsters. Something Breath of the Wild was missing, but I like it. Oh, you know I want that Moblin horn. Alright, let's do some looting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Check up the crow's nest. Isn't there usually a place on a ship where they keep treasure? Wonder if I have to get underneath it and use ascend or something. Doesn't look like it. I guess this one just doesn't have a below deck. That's a shame. Alright. Pretty strong. I kind of want to wait though. I don't know. I feel like I've still got one of those. I guess I could try this. Like that with that. That's pretty good. Who's my good boy? I didn't see that flutist when I was over in the plains, so...
Yeah. Ha. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Doesn't seem like they had any hostages. Whoa, what the hell does he have? That thing looks deadly. That's on his head? Nice. Now that thing on his head, that I want to attach to my sword. A sickle-shaped horn that looks like it could slice anything it touches. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I would take that, but I can't. Oh well. Alright, so we've established at this point there's really only one direction I can go that I haven't gone yet to look for this flute player. He's gotta be around. He didn't fall down the well. So he must have gone in deeper Farron. Farron, whatever. Yucks. Okay. He's got to be at this pink tree. If we find the pink tree, we find the guy. That really looks like it's on the bottom, doesn't it? I already went over there. Maybe if I got up somewhere high, I'd be able to see better. There you are, you son of a gun! You tricky, sticky, little icky, I found you, boy! Hey! Nice flute there, buddy. Actually, I came to get you back in the band. Yeah. What is it? Yeah, why are you up in the tree? Do you have any idea how much trouble I had finding you because you were up in this tree? Guess I should have been taking the musical cue more seriously, since I could hear the flute playing with the stable theme. That was my hint. What happened, not that you probably haven't heard already, is there was a fire in the field. Yeah, right on this spot. This burned patch around us. There were some flowers here before. It was all my fault. An accident, but still my fault. You see, I have a friend who lives at this stable. Her name is Haiti? Maybe you've met her? She's been asking people if she could see a glowing tree. It's just something from a picture book. You know, it's not real, but she really, really wishes it was. I promised her I'd show her one. Not my brightest idea, given they don't exist, and then I was stuck. So I thought I'd use just a little tree and a little fire and make a glowing tree really quickly, that's all. That's how things got burned here, but I was only thinking of my promise to Haiti. Besides, it didn't even work. I would still like to surprise her with a glowing tree somehow, but safely. So now I'm collecting fireflies. I only need 10 more sunset fireflies, and then I'll have enough to make a whole tree glow. That'll make Haiti smile. Alright, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute, you little. I guess I can help out with that. Now, how many fireflies do I currently have? The answer may be 0. Wow, yeah, I really don't see any, which means that we're going to have to start from scratch. Alright, my friend. You wait here. I'll be back. Honestly, this is like the safest place in the whole world. Not the whole world. Well, maybe. I feel pretty safe up this way. Have to get the fireflies to get the flutist. Have to get the flutist to get the fairy. Have to get the fairy to get the armor upgrade. Okay? It's all part of the plan. So we found the trombone player. There's a violinist. There's a flutist and a drummer. Those are the guys that are going to make the world better with their music. Uh-oh. Well, gotta wait a little bit for the sun to go down. And then hopefully we'll be able to find fireflies all over the place. Oh wow, I never went up here. Whoa. Hey. Cool. Bye-bye. Still waiting on the sun to go down a bit. Whoa. I was curious if time still passed when things moved in reverse. And it does, because the sun went down. I don't like how quickly they disappear. But fireflies should be out by now. Let's put on our stealth shirt. There they are. Ow. Misgauged that jump just a tad. Oh, there it is. There you are in my compendium. That's number 1. Nope, that didn't help. I really only need 5, and then I can probably just duplicate them. Alright, let's see if we can duplicate bugs. Did that work? It worked! Beautiful. Bug duplication. Alright, we're good. I think I was over there. Wonder if we're gonna have to guide this flutist to where he's going. Alright, kid, I got your fireflies. Where you at? There he is. Kind of scary with this mask on, aren't I? Or maybe it's this weapon on my back that's scary. Yep. The glowiest of glowing trees. You know that those... This will only work when the fireflies are glowing, so I'd like you to bring Haiti here to this spot while it's still dark. No, we've got time. We've got time. I'll go... Oh, wait. Oh, he's gonna hide up in the tree. Okay. That's her there? Oh, good evening. Piper isn't back even though it's night. Honestly, where'd he go? Hi, follow me. It's not... Ugh. It's just a little rain. Fine. I've got 32 of these. Beauty. You know what, Beetle? I think I'm good. I don't need to mess with the economy anymore. But I will take your arrows. All day, every day. I'll take it all, man. Everything you got. I'm selling you out. No problem, Beetle. Nope.
Yay!
Did you know some folks think bugs are scary? That's natural! They might not know about bugs, and the unknown is scary, but if you pay attention and get to know them, you'll see how amazing they are. It's against Beetle's life philosophy to hate things without giving them a chance, but I don't think you're like that.
Hey.
I would like to sleep for 24 hours.
Ah. Ah.
Well, approximately. Ooh. I see, I see. Okay, maybe it'll not be raining this time.
Ah. Ah.
I want to know too. I want to also know what's going on up there. So are we going after all? Yeah. Come on. Oh, she noticed him. Whoa. That was pretty sweet. Well, don't thank me. This guy's got it bad. Hey gamer, it's gaming good. How you doing, Countershine? I'm great. I'm on almost 3 hours of this Zelda stream. Woo, big hearty truffle. And I finally accomplished one of the things I wanted to accomplish, which was to find this flute player. Okay. Awesome. Also, check out this badass sword we got. I saw this talon on an enemy, and then I killed the enemy and put it on my sword. It's pretty epic. It looks deadly. Alright. This is my boy. His name is Bucky. He's a good boy. So that guy that I just talked to, I'm going to assume he has relocated over here. Did you play Breath of the Wild? It does look deathly, doesn't it, Kappa? In Breath of the Wild, there's these fairy fountains. And to unlock them, you just give them money. But in this game, they changed it so money won't work. You have to actually, like, bring a musician to perform for the fairy, which I think is cool. The last time I had to take a violinist. This time I'm going to take a flutist. I know there's a French horn player out there somewhere and a drummer. But I think it's all leading up. Like, if I do all 4 side quests, it's going to bring all the musicians together. I think that'd be cool. What rumors? I'm glad to see you made it. Okay. Oh. Skeletal horses? You had me fooled for 2 seconds, bro. I thought that was the actual voice. Oh, wow. I should do voice acting. It seems fun. Where is he? Where's the flutist? Not here? Okay, he is back. But probably just sleeping. You should give these characters some voice acting for real. Alright, I will. Come to think of it, a customer told me something odd the other day. They were in southeast Hyrule traveling from Kakariko to Dueling Peak Stable and they heard a drum beat. That's pretty helpful because I gotta find the drummer, so I'll check that out after I do this. This flutist is actually fire. We gotta get him to play for this fairy. 9 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that he's not here because it's, you know, nighttime.
Ooh.
Bum bum. Alright, flute boy. God, that always scares me, dude. Fuck.
Blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
It's just like so sudden.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters.
Yes, the world is threatened. I'm on it. I'm doing my best here. Like a extravagant horse bridle thing now. Alright, where is he? Where's the flutist? Oh, maybe I have to get the whole band together before they start touring to all these different places. Well, she gave me the hint that I'm supposed to go to Kakariko to find the drum player, so I guess let's do that. There has to be places... Alright, you know what? Okay, listen. Hold on. So I called this the Great Hyrule Treasure Hunt because, as you can see, there's these X's all over the place and all these different treasures across the world. But it turns out getting to them is a lot tougher than I anticipated because, well, I can't find any chasms that will take me underground over here. And the last time that I went into this hole, a giant monster attacked me, and that was not fun. But we gotta get some treasure. 3 hours in, we gotta get some treasure. So yeah, let's go. Let's go do it. We'll get some treasure, and then we'll jump back onto the musician side quest. Last time I went down into the hole and I got spooked. I didn't want to fight the monster down there because it scared me. But this time we'll show him who's boss. Okay. Glowy shirt on. Glowy pants on. Flight mask on. Bow ready. Let's go get this guy. Dinral! I need you. I need you, Dinral. Okay, change of plans. I gotta catch that dragon. I have to. It's an imperative. I just need one of his claws. Although it's gonna burn me. It's gonna really hurt to land on him. We'll equip the sapphire shield. It's about to get warm. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay, let's equip this. Still too hot. I'm still burning alive. Oh, ow. Fuck. Youch. I gotta get the claw, though. Okay, good. I went up high enough. I'm not getting burnt anymore. I just gotta shoot his claw. Oh, my bow is currently on fire. Alright, here goes. Miss. Gotcha. Gotcha! Whoa. And I know exactly where that needs to go. I was diving with the camera facing up, so I couldn't see how close I was to the ground, but Link extends his hands just before he dives. So I knew to pause it right before I hit the water. Okay, so quick refresher. The reason that I needed that claw was because there's three springs around Hyrule, each of which has a statue at it, and all three of the statues asked me to bring a claw from each of the dragons so that way they could help put up a statue that fell over? I don't know. But I'm a helpful guy. When the gods ask me to do something, I usually oblige. In this game. Not in Skyrim. In Skyrim, whenever a god asks you to do something, they're usually a jerk. Wow. What a steal. All that raw gourmet meat. It's just ours now. Alright. This way to... This way to the spring. This is one of those games where you get sidetracked while you're sidetracked from your main quest. Alright. I'm here. Here's some more 9 out of 10 voice acting. Is this true? The goddess statue in that canyon has toppled? These are ill tidings, devout swordsman. That is the mother goddess statue. I implore you to help me to restore her. Seek the red spirit Dinral, wreathed in flame as she dances across the heavens. When you have gained Dinral's claw, offer it at this spring. I'll take care of it. Say no more. Here you go. But if I go back to that temple and this statue you guys are talking about is still knocked over, I'm going to call bullshit. Okay. With your aid, a measure of our strength has gone to restore the Mother Goddess statue who dwells in the vast canyon. You should make a pilgrimage there in tribute. There's always something else, isn't there? We'll go check it out. But one other thing first. I'm getting that treasure. Got my eyes locked on that treasure, and no giant frog monster is going to stop me. This time, for real, we're going to go get that guy. And I know my brother's going to be sad he missed this, because he was there when I first saw this monster and it scared the crap out of me. The joking about how I've been too scared to go take it on. But no more. Let's go. Zelda. Or maybe that's Dinral, actually, I don't know. Here we go. Whee! Let's go get some treasure. are you? There you are. Okay. First, stun him. Then, get some light on the ground. Oh yeah, I forgot. Woohoo! Oops. Oh. Actually, I like it when he launches me. It's helpful. Ugh. What the? Uh-oh. I'm scared. Whew. That should do it, I think. How do I hurt this thing? Oh, that's the last one there. And I missed. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Ah! This took a bad turn. Oh my god. Why am I not using my eyeballs? So dumb. Well, we took him out. That's the main thing. Wasn't pretty, but we got the job done. Alright, I guess I need Unobo. Sorry, Master Sword. Alright. Let's shed some light on this area of ours. Even though that's going away from the treasure, I still want to get it. And then we'll backtrack. Alright. I'll be back before this cutscene's done. Just in time. Well, looks like there's a whole lot of something going on over there. But I think I've actually been over that way, according to... Oh, no, that's up above ground. Yeah, no, let's go east. I'm here for treasure. I've got my heart set. Well, there's another light route over there. Whee! Into the depths. Glad I've got so many of these seeds. Whoa, is that a claymore? Whoa. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, it's just a spear. I'm good on that, buddy. Alright, which direction did I spot the light route? Over there? Oh boy. Running pretty low on batteries. I do not want you attached to that. Wait, that means I should just do this. Good. Now I can lift you up and put you down and put you back in time. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. Woo! Alright, good. Not you, Nobo. You're off the clock. Oh! Oh! That could put it... Oh! That could be an issue. No, we're good. We're coming in. We're coming in hot! Ugh. Not bad. Not bad. Long cutscene, so we'll skip it. Ooh. Ooh, something interesting going on over there. I thought I saw one in another direction. Another light route. Yeah, over there. Let's see what we can do. About getting towards that. Yeah! Alright, try to go up. Probably should have put a battery on this thing. Well, off track from the treasure again. Should have seen that coming, I guess. Well, there's treasure that way too, so let's go to it. Oh. Frogs. Spooky. The further out we go, the more it's like we're kind of under the ocean. Well, hello there. Why'd you do that? Come here. Says the treasure's this way. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Oh. Come on. No, sir. Oh, I'm off the ground. I made it off the ground. Yes. Yes. It's gonna have to do. It's always funny how there's just like one Yiga guy you have to defeat, and then the like super like you did it music plays. Kind of schematic do we got this time? A triple cannon, oh my. Definitely was a blunder forgetting to get more battery cells while we were up above ground. That's my bad. Phew. Okay. Says the treasure's that way. Let's see if it's a wall. Definitely a wall. So we can't get to that treasure. Maybe this one. I'm not giving up hope yet. I still believe that I could get one of these treasures. Oh my gosh. Okay, east. Hard east. Aww. Oh, is it another dead end? Come on. No, okay, we can go a little further. Aww. Well, this means there must be a way to get down underground from even further west, or east, maybe. Another failed treasure hunt. It's like brighter over this way. Oh yeah, because I got that. Maybe we'll have to go that way. Bingo. That light route there. That's where we gotta go. Oh, that definitely looks like a path that way. Yeah, screw it. I don't need the light. I need treasure. And this is the way. I can feel it. Bet you this is going to be a long, winding path to get to this treasure. But I'm not scared. But the only thing I'm scared of is running out of arrows, to be perfectly honest. I think I'm down to like 30. More interested in this. What's going on up here?
Yeah.
I'll let sleeping Hinoxes lie.
Yeah.
What is this? The wrist mine. Interesting. Frig. Great. Bunch of these things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty off. Be nice to have a vehicle through here. Pardon me. Oh, we're getting close to the treasure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was stupid. I wonder, does lightning damage the stone? Like, if I get Treasue to charge up, good to know. Can't stop now. A light route. Whoo. My brother sent me a Judge Judy clip. I don't even have to watch it. I already know which one it is. Classic. Wow. Cool. That other light route I mentioned must have been pretty far south. Alright, let's see what our reward is. And, moment of truth. Yo! That's so sick! There still seems to be some hair clinging to it. Looks like it may be from a wolf. Fucking dope. Totally worth it. Later, froggies.
Treasure?
That was my prize treasure, yeah.
First one?
First one today.
Nice.
Thanks. I'm gonna go check it out. See what it looks like.
That's sick, bro.
Pretty sick, bro. Pretty sack, brah. Twilight Princess may be my favorite Zelda game. So that is a pretty awesome find, I have to say. Get out from under the ground, take a look, see how it fits. All right. Whoa. Now I just need the pants of the wilds. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Okay, let's see if we can find this drummer. Sounds good, guys. I better go find your drummer. Beetle, buddy, I need arrows.
Yeah! Sa! Woohoo! Wow! Wow!
Whew, scary how little arrows we have.
Yeah! Wow! Yay!
Thank you, sir.
Woohoo!
Hey! Ah! Oh!
Give me Bucky. So somebody said they heard drumming over towards Kakariko, so let's see what we can find. I think that's the only member of the band we haven't gotten.
Oh, oh. Yeah. Oh.
Have to have our listening ears on for this.
Oh, oh.
Does that look like a big cave down there to anybody else? Kind of look cave-like around that way. Maybe not, but try to focus. Oh. I can't ignore it. Whee! Oh, that's definitely a cave. Korok seed. Yay!
Yay.
Alright, let's just keep listening for drumming, I guess. Birds circling over this area means something's over there. Hey, is that a drum I hear? It definitely is. Wait here, horsey. There you are, my friend. What has you pent up over here? Held up. Hold up. What you doing? Whoa. Calling bees?
Huh?
Honey crepes. I think I have a little. Yeah, I can help you with that, buddy. Here you go. Hey man, you're gonna be doing a lot more for me by going meeting up with your group. I love this outfit. Can I just say, Link's hair tied back with the Twilight Princess tunic and the Hylian greaves looks really good. Wait, no, I know which one they're at. You don't have to go to every single stable. Wait. Please don't make me track that guy again. Okay. We're on our way. Take us home, Bucky. You heard what was terrifying. Oh, hello! Looks like someone's in good spirits. Do you see the mountain beyond the lake there, and the ruins atop it? That's one of the ring ruins that fell from the sky and came crashing down around Kakariko. The village now has visitors who come to see the ruins, but I hear it was terrifying when they came down. Though, maybe it goes without saying that 5 huge ruins falling from the sky would be terrifying. Yeah, kinda. Alright, I better hear the whole troop jamming when I get over here. Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
No worries. Will always be the stable gallopers.
Yeah, yeah.
May our performances let the great fairies know. All travelers. No. Let everyone in the world be awash in sweet, soothing music. Agreed. I'm brimming over with happiness at the point that I can't keep a lid on it. And I must say, it's good to see a friendly face, one who no doubt shares my concern for the great fairy. Yeah?
Oh.
Alas, the local great fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the great fairy at Woodland Stable. She used to listen to Beats' drum so fondly. Hearing his lively beat again will be just the thing to cheer her up, but... Let me guess, your wagon's broken? Oh, the bridge is broken. Alright, I'm on the job, buddy. Yeah, the bridge is no good. How about we cross the river? That's right, we can cross the river. To the river, everyone, all together now. I'm sure the great fairy will give you her blessing when she wakes up. If you have the time, I'd be honored if you could be there for our performance. Oh, so I don't have to help them get there? They're just gonna be there? That's pretty easy. I was all prepared to, like, fix the bridge, but... Oh, that ain't getting fixed. That's definitely not something I can fix. Okay. So does this need wheels?
No.
How could I make this float? Could attach some fans to it. And I'm hoping I will have created a water-safe vehicle. Can I lift it? Can I try? Oh no! I perhaps did too good of a job. Guess I could have just attached some big wheels. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. What else do I have? I wonder if these would do it. They're pretty big. I hope these giant wheels do the trick. I put the wheels on backwards. Hop in.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's hope this works. Oh, shoot. Gotta get my horse. Let's get one of those thingy-majiggies. Harness, that's it. That's it. Thank you very much. Alright, let's hope this works. Wait a minute. Maybe I don't even need my horse for this. Maybe it'd be better. Because the wheels actually are deeper, so what if we just took this? Seems a little conveniently placed. Alright, everybody, hang on. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to make a bridge or something. I don't even freaking know. now. This go by way too fast. I'm so close. Think, Ben, think. Half of mine to just put them on top of that thing and hope for the best, but I think I can do this. Everybody move! Everybody move! Shoot. I'm gonna run out of juice. Hold on. Perfect. Okay. No. Everybody good? Hang on. Are we drowning? Nah, you guys are fine. I think this actually will work. I just need a couple more. Hang on, guys. You'll be back. Alright, tell me I got 2 more? Oh boy. No way this works. Come on, baby, come on. Yeah! That worked! Yes! Let's go! I would hope that would be close enough. Geez, you guys could just jump out and you'd be there. Ah, this is what we worked for. This is what it's all been about. You can still see my bridge in the background. It's you! With the violin. Violin. Oh, here she comes. Hello.
Yahoo!
Mario? We've done it! Yowza! I think my heart just picked up the tempo. Good work, everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
My pleasure. Aw. You didn't have to.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Which one are you guys headed to next? I'll find them. There's only 2 left. One up north, one south. Oh, what a feeling! That first breath of fresh air, it's just so intoxicating. The beat of the drum has lit a fire deep in my heart. And what about you? Can you feel the heat? Are you ready for more? Allow me to enhance your clothing, but I will need the necessary materials. Alright, let's do it. Ooh. Beauty. Ooh. Ugh. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to upgrade it one more time. Yahoo! Yes, please. Must not have what I need to upgrade the Great Deity Mask a second time, or the Fierce Deity Mask. Let's see what we're missing. Oh, Dinral's Claw. Should have doubled it when I had it, I guess. I need more Keese eyeballs for that. Octorok eyeball. Looks like I need some eyeballs for that set. Some fish. Alright. Done. See you later. Cool. Whoa. haven't been to these islands up above me here. Still so much left to explore. Say that at the end of every time, but it's true. Now all I'm missing is the Hyrule shield. Got a pretty good, it's pretty good gear coming together, I'd say. That's a cool combo. Alright, awesome. Feeling good? I think I'm going to call it there for now, though. Take a break. And then next time, we can continue on. Probably getting more fairies and more treasure. And tackling this long list of side quests we got going on. Yeah. Cool, cool. Call it for there today. I might do some, just like, you know, exchange these crystallized charges for more battery cells, that kind of thing. Might stock up on some items and some of these things I'm running low on. But yeah, nothing. I won't do anything too major till I stream next time, which will either be later tonight or tomorrow, but probably tomorrow. Okay, everybody. Take care. Until next time, have a fantastic evening. Okay, bye.